Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to my channel, where we take on the civilizations that are found in the Rise and Fall of Civilization, Dawn of Civilization mod, and today, we're taking on the Ethiopians. Alright, so we'll start here a little bit southeast of the Egyptians and the Nubians. Got a nice little core here, but first, let's take a look at our historical goals. Alright, first up, we have to acquire 5 incense resources by turn 210. Next, we have to adopt Orthodoxy, settle 5 great prophets in our cities, and have pleased relations with 8 other Christian civilizations by... That cuts off, hold on, I wrote down, by turn 290. That's 1200 AD. Turn 290. And we have to allow only African civilizations in Africa and have friendly or better relations with all African civilizations in turn 500. So as you can see, we got a bit of a long game here. Going to turn 500, and it's only 140. So well over, or nearly 2,000 years of history. Let's begin, shall we? Oh, before we do that, let's take a look at what we got to work with. The power of the highlands. +1 food on hill tiles that yield at least 1 food. As you can see, our core is made up of a lot of hills, and that counts for settling cities too. Normally cities give 2 food, but since it's on a hill, it's giving us 3 food. Pretty nice. Really helps us build our core population. Our unique building is the Stele. I think that's how you pronounce it. Replaces the monument, but gives us 2 priest slots, and that's really helpful for getting 5 great prophets for our second goal. Our unique units, the Shotelai, replaces the swordsman. He does not need iron. We can build him with obsidian, which is perfect because we have obsidian here but no iron. And he starts with gorilla, so a little bit more hill defense. And our second unique unit is the Mihal Safari. This is like the unique unit. He replaces the rifleman. Starts with drill 1 or 2. This is the unique unit that the Ethiopians pretty much have in the base game of Beyond the Sword. A unique rifleman with drill 1 and 2. So can't wait to use him. But yeah, so that's what we got to work with as the Ethiopians. And let's begin. I settled here because I like to settle as many of the corners of our core territory as we can. We're going to start teching towards arithmetic so we can adopt redistribution pretty quickly for more food in the capital. Right. So we have another settler. I'm going to go ahead and load up the settler and one of our unique units, the Shotelai. And we're going to go off for greener pastures. Of course I'm going to settle over here eventually, but I actually want to make a beeline over here, and I will show you guys why in a couple turns. Yeah, let's go ahead and settle our fishing boat here. All these guys can go to sleep or fortify. Let's start making a cow pasture. Let's get a road here. Start making a stele. Okay. Civics-wise, looking good for monarchy, as we don't have too much happiness going around, so we're gonna have a lot of food here in our core, thanks to our unique power, so we definitely want to stick with monarchy for more happiness. Slavery's fine. Actually, I think we can go ahead and adopt manorialism. It is preferable, I think, to slavery at the moment, because we don't really have any quarries or plantations at the moment, but we can get some pastures. Not to mention faster building of improvements is also nice. So yeah, let's switch to manorialism. And we're also going to switch to deification because while we will be adopting Orthodoxy once that spreads, we don't have a religion right now. So we might as well adopt deification for +1 priest slot. Alright, looking good. Let's have our revolution. And since it's in the first couple turns, no anarchy. Alright. Looking good. Let's keep going. Oh, let's get open borders with the Nubians. Get a trade route going. The Carthaginians. so the year is 280 BC. I think Alexander is conquering his empire right about now, but he did lose that city. Not to worry. Yeah, heading over here. So, like I showed you guys, we do have to control 5 incense resources. There's the Persians. Get open borders with you. So the reason I came over here, let me point out to you guys the incense that I like to control. There is an incense right here, so this is going to be 1. Here's 1, 2. There's 2 down here, 3, 4, and I like to conquer the Nubians. They got 1 here, 5. There is an incense right here, but putting a city right here is not great. This is not a great spot for a city. You're just working pretty much coastal tiles, and it's not even a historical zone. Mind you, this isn't historical either, but at least this is a great city spot. You got clam, pearl, incense, copper, and date. So I like to settle here, and I'm rushing over here because I want to. The Persians like to settle over here as well, and I want to beat them to it. So that's going to be our second city. But we want to definitely crank out a few more cities for our core. City over here and a city down here. So we got a lot more settlers to train. Let's start making a road here. I think... Let's actually go ahead and start training a settler right now. Why wait? Why wait? Alright. Alright. So here, we want to pump out our borders a little bit to get that date covered. So yeah, we're going to make a stele. Actually, scratch that. Let's get a couple workboats out first. Let's get 2 workboats out to get this pearl and the clam, and then we can make the stele after that. It's on a hill, so that's why I sent this guy for more hill defense. And he's going to be our little ferry. F-E-R-R-Y, not F-A-I-R-Y. He's our ferry for moving our troops and settlers and workers around our empire. Alrighty. Oh, these guys are annoying. Start making a road here. So we are in the rise of the Ethiopian stage, so barbarians cannot enter our land, so we are actually safe here. So I'm not even gonna make a move to kill this guy, or worry about my worker. Let's come here, let's get this farm up. Oh, okay. And I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up this worker. And I want to start improving some tiles over here. Might as well. Yeah, looks good. I might train... Oh, let's finish this settler. Come here. And come on over here. Egypt has made the Great Library, okay. Gonna settle our 3rd city now. Alright. Here, let's make a stele, get some culture popping out. Yeah, let's let this city grow to size... Let's let it grow to size 4 so we can work this farm and this obsidian mine. Okay, our first workboat. I think let's... Let's get the clan, I think. And we can... Let's chop down this forest first. Yeah, come on back over here. Alright. here. Remember, we are running manorialism, so we do want to kind of get the pastures first if we can. More production from the pastures. Yeah, let's go ahead and chop down that forest. Excellent. Yeah, let's do this. Swap on the tiles a little bit. Once this grows to size 4, I think we might train either another settler or worker. I do want to make a barracks, because we do definitely need more military. Let's, let's get a road here. Get that salt quarry improved. Yeah, here, I wanted to grow, so I don't want to train that. Let's just make the pagan temple. Might as well. Alright. Good. Here is arithmetic, so we can adopt redistribution. Chop out that workboat. Yeah, let's finish that pagan temple, and after that, tell you what. Let's not wait for redistribution. Let's go ahead and do this now. So next up, Orthodoxy does get founded. Not too far away. It's 180 BC, so it does get founded around 1 AD, give or take. So I'm teching my way to navigation because I do want to adopt thalassocracy. +2 commerce from fishing boats, double production speed of harbor. A lot of ocean resources that can take advantage of. And once Orthodoxy does spread to our cities, I will adopt clergy and thalassocracy together. So I'm taking my way to navigation at the moment. Okay. I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get another settler trained so we can get the city settled. And maybe even out down here as well. Not yet. I want to hang out here. I am going to need to train more military pretty soon, though. Here's our second workboat. Got the pearls. Yeah, I don't want to work that just yet. Actually, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Once we get this incense hooked up, that is another happiness for us. Pearls. Okay, cow pastures up. This, yeah, let's finish a stele. So this settler I'm going to send right here. I like to settle right here. This one is going to be in our historical area. It does have, within its range, pearls, sheep, incense, and millet. So this is a fine spot for a city over here. And then there's another spot down here I like to settle. I did mention there's 2 incense down here. I'll show you guys in a minute once I can send my galley down there. Let's send you. And this guy. Let's get a mine there. Okay. Looking good. next turn. What are you doing over here? The Carthaginian swordsman just wandering around here. Yeah, so next turn we'll drop our settler off there. We got a stele here. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start running a priest. When we grow again, maybe we can run another priest. Yeah, here, let's start making a barracks. I'm definitely going to need more military units. Help support our cities. I don't want to be too overexpanded now. Not to mention we are going to eventually need to take over the Nubians before turn 210. Oh, got that temple done. Good. I think we can train one more worker. So let's go ahead and do that in our capital. Wow, that's a fast one turn. Okay. Excellent. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep my galley here so I can pick up this worker next turn. So I can drop him off and start improving this tile. Still looking good over here. Excellent. I'll get that salt quarry up. Let me see. Let's do that. Yeah. All right. So let's settle right here. Boom. Next turn we can, well, let's drop off the worker here. He can go get that sheep pasture up. Let's head on south. Let's show you guys what I'm talking about for my final city spot that we haven't revealed. I like to send this guy here to the city because there's a lot of hills here. The city itself is not a hill, but there are barbarian camels that wander around. So I can use this guy to kind of protect the hills before they get within reach of the city. Let's come here, make a road or mine here. Right, let's make a granary real quick. And yeah, let's get the stele. I want to cover that incense sooner rather than later. And the pearl as well. Got that incense plantation made. Let's make a road for it. That'll be our first incense of the game. That noise always scares me. Oh yeah, let's get a mine here. Road here. Okay. I'll show you guys next turn. Size 5. Yeah, let's keep growing. Once we grow a little bit more, I can run some more pre-slots. Oh. I forgot there's a cave right here. Yeah, okay, so right here, as you can see, we have a fish here, camel here, incense here. There's another incense right here, and then there's a horse right here. So it's a decent spot. We got a fish to kind of give us more food, and all these other tiles we can work. It's not bad. It's not in our historical zone, but still not a bad site, and we do need to acquire those resources. So I like to settle right here. And like I mentioned, over here on the actual Horn of Africa, there's not a whole lot going on. I could settle city here just to acquire one incense, but I would avoid that if I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Nubian territory is 5. The Nubians have a very rich territory. Floodplains, a lot of luxury resources. So I would love to take over the Nubians. So that is on our agenda. Further on, we can send this galley back here. Okay. We got that sheep pasture up next. Here. Yeah, let's grow a little bit more and then we can start running more priests. I think would either build a barracks. The other city's making a barracks. Let's make a library here. Library's not a bad investment. This, yeah. I want to get more food here. And hammers if we can. Yeah, let's make that mine and come make that sheep pasture up. Next. Greece is having a very bad day. Okay, so I want to settle right here, and then I do want to settle right here. This will be our third and final core city. I could theoretically burn this Nubian city so I can settle right here, but I don't think that's really worth it. I'd rather keep the Nubian city, and yeah, it's just in my opinion not worth it. But that is a possibility if you guys play the Nubians that you could do. Burn the city and settle right here for your core. It looks good. Let's keep going. Whoa! Okay, that's a very early war galley. I knew these guys do spawn, and they are a nuisance for us, but that's pretty early. So we're going to have to get... Let's go ahead and train a couple of war galleys in front of that library. Next. Yeah. I'll tell you what, let's get this... No, I'd rather grow in 2 turns. That's better. Let's get this copper mine up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope he doesn't pillage any fishing boats. We have to hide our galley because he's strength 3. Let's get that mine. Boom. Yeah, I do want to train another settler as soon as possible, but that's gonna have to come after the war galley. All right. Let's get a greater, and then the barracks after that. Oh, he's blockade. So we did unlock thalassocracy, but I'm going to hold off until I get Orthodoxy so I can adopt clergy at that point. Yeah, let's get a mine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to make a mine here because that's our city spot, so that won't be worth it. Goodbye, Greece. You had a bad turn, and that was the end of you. Let's make a road. Okay, what's up next for the Ethiopians? Next, we're going to tech towards Bloomery, because that does unlock our unique unit. And I'm going to want to train a lot of those guys to take over the Nubian civilization. Also, if you guys notice, look here, it says tech divergence. This was added in a recent patch. I think how it works is if you know a third of the civilizations that are alive and you're behind in technology, it gives you a little boost for research. So definitely, we want to be taking advantage of that as much as we can. As you can see, it looks like we're kind of behind in technology just a bit, so that kind of gives us a little boost. Turn down research a little bit at the moment, maybe for a turn or two. Yeah, let's keep making that stele. Need to get that culture popped out. Oh, he's gonna pillage my port code. Hello, Rome. Yeah, let's get open borders if we can. Wow. Why are you being so generous? That's a very generous offer, because I'm looking at the tech cost. This is 150, and this is this is already more than. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll do that. Construction, writing, bloomery. Well, that helps things along. Yeah, let's get this millet farm up. Sheep pasture. And I'm gonna train a spearman because Let's get a mathematics for the catapult. Yeah. I'm training a spearman here because barbarian camel riders lurk in the deserts of Saudi Arabia. And since they are a heavy cavalry unit, I want to have a spearman ready to counter them. To protect my incense from being plundered. Speaking of plunder, probably there goes my fishing boat. No. The AI, the barbarians are weird sometimes. I don't know what they're up to. Let's, so we have a galley here. I'm going to come sit on this island, which is a 25% defensive bonus. So hopefully I win this fight if I trigger his attack. But if not, hopefully my galley can come and finish him after that if he's wounded. And I'm going to train another war galley just to be safe. Alright. Looks good. Put our research back up. Please kill him. There we go. Yeah, that's a good deal. I don't need literature, but I'd always like gold. Why? Is this also a very favorable deal? I guess with tech diversions, well, 288, 240. AI's giving me very favorable deals. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Looks good. So here's the Bedouin camel rider I just mentioned last turn. Unfortunately, we have to, well, get our spearman next turn so we can pick up him. Let's heal you. What do we do with you? Keep running profit. We can get a road, I think, right here. Yeah, so I'm going to finish this war galley, and then I'm going to start training a settler. And then maybe I can finish the library after that. Strength 6, 25% hill defense, plus gorilla. I think we're better off protecting this tile rather than the city. So let's do that. Hopefully we don't die. Got a spearman on the way next turn. There we go. Weren't even hurt. Even hurt. Okay, now we got 2 war galleys, so we're a little bit more protected against any barbarian war galleys that spawn in the area. Drop off you. Let's make a road here. Make a road here. Yeah, might as well. Let's trade a couple of workboats here, because 1, I want to get this pearl, and 2, since we're getting ready to settle down here, I want to get this fish. So I'll hang out here protecting this worker for a few more turns. Let's train an archer. We're making good progress, everybody, in case you were wondering. Let's come over. Make a road. Granary. Make a pagan temple, why not? Yeah, definitely I do want to make a harbor, but I'm going to hold off until we get thalassocracy. So at the moment, actually, maybe we can make a barracks. No, let's get a pagan temple. No, let's get a barracks. Going back and forth. Yeah, I'm making a barracks because I do need to start thinking about training that military to take over the Nubians. Because we have about 42 turns to make that happen. Alright. Let's finish that library. And here we go. Off to the south. We're going to settle one more city right here, as I mentioned earlier, but not super high priority. I'll settle it later on. Let's protect this galley. Yeah, let's train a couple more archers for defense. Where's Rhye? If we can, let's try to get our first great profit from this city before the capital, because the capital is going to have plenty of food. Yeah, looks good. And by the way, we still have plenty of turns to get the great profit goal. What did I say? Turn 290? Gotta look at my phone again real quick. I wrote it down there. Yeah, turn 290. Got well over 100 turns, 121 turns. So, to get 5 great people. So, and we can later on adopt monasticism to speed that along. But I'm not worried about great profits too much. But the sooner we get them, the sooner we get more wealth. Just settling them gives us +5 wealth. Yeah. I do kind of want to replace these guys with archers so we can send the swordsmen into Nubia. So let's train a few more archers here. Carthage. Usually Greece gets that technology first. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a road here. We need a road here anyway to connect the incense. Looks good. Let's get that date. We're going to send this galley back here. We're going to pick up this worker so we can start improving the incense here. I do need to make a stele here as soon as possible to pop out the borders to get this incense, however. I guess in the meantime, you can just, let's make a mine here, I guess. There's mathematics, unlocking the catapult. I am worried about, there is a barbarian unit that spawns in this area, kind of here in Central Africa, the Raider. And if you guys played the Zulu in Beyond the Sword, you know what the Raider is. The Raider, he's like the Impy. 2 movement and starts with mobility. So he is a sneaky son of a gun. So he can be right here, and this is 1 movement and this is 1 movement. So I don't think he spawns just yet. Let me double check that. Doesn't say. But I haven't really had him spawning until a little bit later. I'm just worried about having people here without protection. I guess we can do that just to be safe. Egyptians collapsed. Let's make a mine here. Do a date orchard here. Pearl. Fishing boats here. And settle here. Waiting on another... I probably should have sent that first fishing boat down here. Oh well. Yeah, let's make a stele. Yeah, let's get that workboat out first. Let's come over here. A million people in our civilization. That's nice. Let's run this guy, this third priest, and this city. Yeah, let's go ahead and run another priest, because why not? Actually, no, let's keep... Whatever. We're growing so fast there. So we can't make it to the galley, so let's spend one turn making a road. Goodbye, Carthage. You... Yeah, let's train a couple more archers, I think. That worked that out. Let's work that out. Take that work though. I don't know where the barbarians spawn. We're gonna come on south. Library here, excellent. Gonna hold off on some of this stuff until we have thalassocracy. Let's go ahead and make a barracks. Start training our military. Barracks here, excellent. Yeah, you can tell you what, this city's gonna train another galley, just so I have another unit of transportation. Yeah, looks good. Like I said, there's not any resources over here that this city would be able to work, so that's why I'm not super pressed to settle my third core city here. Eventually I'll get around to it, but, you know, not super high priority. A few archers here, good to go. Are you? Start training catapult because unfortunately the Nubians did make walls, so we have to train a few catapults in order to take down those defenses. We are slowly ticking away the clock, so the sooner we get started the better on hitting their walls out of commission. So Orthodoxy should be being founded pretty soon. Not yet. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Hopefully he doesn't come discover this other city over here, but we're ready for him right here. Syrians have collapsed. Hopefully we kill him. No problem. Oh, we got a mine here. Yeah, let's I do want this city to make my first great profit, however. Yeah, nothing I can do. Oh well. That's a juicy tile, but I don't want to work that until I get this great profit up. I will not be acquiescing to your threats, buddy. Took care of that barbarian over there. Let's go say hi to Rome. I think we lost our tech. Oh, we still have our tech divergence. Let's tech towards engineering. I always loved this technology for +1 road movement. Let's turn off research for a minute. Actually, I don't like to turn off research once I get a library built. So let's, yeah, let's just set it here at 7, whatever. We're going to get a great profit very shortly. That'll help generate a bit more wealth. Yeah. Barracks. Catapult.
Yanta ትእዛዝ ነው? Yanta ትእዛዝ ነው? Yanta ትእዛዝ ነው?
Yeah, send you up here. I think we can afford to take one off here. Yeah, still got Rhye in 2 turns.
Yanta ትእዛዝ ነው?
Keep that city happy. Good. I think we can pick up this worker, because I don't want to chop down... Oh yeah, I could chop down that forest, I guess. By the way, when the Arabians spawn in 620 AD, so a bit less than 60 turns from now, they're going to flip all the cities on the Arabian Peninsula. Both these cities. Of course, we can reconquer them, and I probably will later on, but we're going to be losing these cities for a time. That's alright. Approaching the happiness cap. So I'm kind of ready to drop redistribution in favor of merchant trade. You know what? I don't need engineering. Let's start taking towards contract potentially. Or Sun will trade it for me. Cement contract. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, there's contract. I doubt somebody's going to trade for currency. Yeah, no one will trade currency. So let's tech towards currency so we can adopt merchant trade, because we don't need any more food in the capital. We're approaching the happiness limit for our capital anyway. Let's train an archer here. No, spearman. Spearman to protect from the camel riders. Looks like the Romans have Egypt. Looks like the Nubians might have the city right here in Egypt. We could go send a unit over there. Once we get another one of these incense resource improved, I think we might sell it for money. Because I need 5 incense resources, but I'm not about to hit that limit. So we can sell a little bit for money while we're waiting. 2 catapults. Okay, let's actually consider declaring war on the Nubians really shortly, so we can start hitting those walls. Let's see. There's our first great profit. I'm going to make a road here on this tile, help facilitate movement into their territory. Yeah, let's keep running those priests. I'm going to settle several of my profits here in the capital. I don't know about all of them, but many of them. I'm going to train 1 more catapult, I think. Have 3 catapults, that should hit their hit their walls pretty good. And I just noticed this guy, this Medjay's, it's got city garrison 2, so that's plus 100% city defense. So that's really, that sucks, man. He's basically strength 8. Not to mention this fortify bonus. It's gonna be a pain in the, you know what, to take this city. But we gotta do it, and hopefully we can bring a lot of swordsmen and catapults to do it for us. These 2 cities are gonna start training military units pretty shortly as well. Yeah. Let's get going. Oh, we got this incense hooked up. Wonderful. So we have 2 incense resources. I think we can sell one of them for money to India. Would you like some incense? Yes. 4 gold per turn. Love it. Yeah, let's keep it in the positive. Actually, yeah, let's try to get 7 turns for currency. That looks good. next great prophet's in 10 turns. That's wonderful. Yeah. Got nothing here to do because I can't come into these desert tiles until our culture covers a tile. So I'm just gonna make a road here at the moment.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Still waiting on Orthodoxy to be founded. We're not like in a rush to get it, but I think, yeah, when I pick up currency, we do unlock merchant trade. I'll pick up thalassocracy at that point as well. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot by not adopting this civic, because that's a lot of extra commerce I'm leaving on the table. Let's trade one more spearman just to be safe. I'm afraid, because they do have elephants, so I'm afraid if they do start training war elephants, they probably have the technology for that. Generalship. I don't know. Don't know. He does not. Okay. Yeah, he just has that darn Medjay. Super powerful unit. Let's promote you to this guy. God. Okay, now we got 3 catapults. Let's see. Got this road up. I think, you know, the sooner we get this territory, the better. A lot of extra. This is a very rich territory. Let me see. But we only have 2 swordsmen to protect our catapults. Yeah, let's gotta get engineering next. Oh, I forgot we're not moving 3 tiles per turn. We're moving 2 tiles because we don't have engineering. So maybe next turn we'll declare war. We can start hitting those. Excellent. We can start hitting those walls, because that's going to take a few turns to wither down. Yeah. Want to keep the capital happy. Let's do that.
አሁን?
Yeah, let's pull back this guy. Send him to Nubia. Yeah, I would like to be able to run scientists, but I definitely do not want to risk getting a great scientist. So we have to work all these other tiles, which gives us more food, which puts us closer to the happiness cap. Yeah, that's alright. Let's get the cow fortified. Let's give you combat. Question is, do I want to declare war with 2 swordsmen? I think yes. Yeah, I think why not. Alright. Pick up that worker next turn, as well as this guy. And now keep these 2 spearmen here. Hold down the city. This guy, yeah. This guy coming over here. Do not know what to do with this guy at the moment. Yeah, let's work this. Need more hammers. Yeah, let's declare war. Looks like we're stronger than them anyway, so I don't think they have more than a couple of Medjays here. And we got more reinforcements coming up very shortly, so war it is. Yeah, so that did 11% damage to their defenses, so it's going to be a few turns of hitting it. Skip a turn. Barracks, yeah, these guys. No reinforcements, it looks like, so yeah, it looks like they don't have too much of a military. Yeah, they have Republic, oddly enough. Not despotism, so they can't whip out a military. Why are they running Republic? That's an odd thing to be running. -1 food from farm, so that's not... We got a couple farms and plantations. Oh well. There we go. I forgot there's a hill here, so I can't make it.
No.
Yeah, let's do this.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Here we go. Whoa, look at all these swordsmen here. Boom. Excellent. Let's train one more archer, because we're at that happiness cap. I want to stay away from that. Currency next turn if we bump it up to 100, so let's do that. Because I am sick of all this food in our capital. Yeah, here we go. So we're dropping redistribution in favor of merchant trade. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good deal. Sure. Everything is worth what its purchaser will pay for. Start taking towards engineering. Yeah. So we're going to drop this in favor of more trade routes and less civic upkeep. Thalassocracy is also going to be a big boon for our economy. Just making sure, yeah, Orthodoxy did not spread to any of our cities. So we're going to keep deification until that does. Here's our revolution. You see that? I think he just threw a rock. I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, we might lose a few units. We will lose a few units, but it is not a problem. I think we're gonna put a lot of our great profits settling in our capital. So let's go ahead and make a market here to add some more wealth. Got another incense hooked up. Does anyone want to trade? Yeah, I'm not selling it for 1 gold, sorry. Good. Get a road here. Yeah, we're about out of things for our workers to be doing. I'll drop off this worker
ያንተ
here.
ትእዛዝ ነው?
Come here. So I think we should be good to make a move on the capital. I want to...
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
Yeah, not great. We're going to hit them, of course, with collateral damage with the catapults, but 12% still isn't great. With catapults, that might go up to like 18. I am trying to hit them before they can train more units, not you. They still don't have despotism. Interesting. They do have the iron here. Ooh. You'll see. See what develops. Yeah, let's make that market though. That sounds like bad news. 20 gold. Yeah, not worth 20 gold. This city I don't need it to grow. I mean, I do want it to grow, but of all the cities that get Orthodoxy first, that's a really strange one. But we did get it. So I think let's go ahead and throw another revolution. And yeah, let's attack next turn. I don't want to risk them getting another Med J. That would be bad. Mine. Right. So let's finish this unit. Let's make an Orthodox monastery here, so we can start training some missionaries. And yeah, let's go ahead and adopt to Orthodoxy. Okay. Whoa. What was that? A war elephant. I was afraid of that. Okay. Looks like they added one war elephant. How many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swordsmen, and they have 4 units. I think, damn my lack of planning better. Well, I don't think it's lack of planning. We gotta wait for more reinforcements, though. I can't launch an attack just yet. We're gonna need some more swordsmen. Well, let's go pick up these couple guys here. These 2 guys. Do we have enough to attack next turn? I think we do. I think now we have enough. Let's see the situation next turn. Get down to 0. Yeah. Perhaps, you might say to me, I should have gone and stood on the iron and the ivory resource, or pillaged the ivory. To that, I say, you're right. I probably should have done that. So I do want to... So the thing is, when I switch away from deification, I do lose that free priest slot. And I don't have temples here, Orthodox temples here, to take advantage of that. So I'm actually not in a huge hurry to switch away from deification. Maybe I could wait until I get monasticism, and I can adopt, like, vassalage or citizenship at the same time. Because I always hate adopting a civic by itself unless it's absolutely necessary. So let's get engineering. Ethics is here for monasticism. We'll see how it goes out. But yeah, you can... Hopefully it spreads to these cities by itself. Please don't train any more people. Why? They sent the war elephant away. Why would you send the war elephant out of your capital that is being besieged? That's odd. Okay, so now we just have 3 Medjays to deal with. We can easily do this. Not to mention we took their defenses down to zilch. Let's go for it. Not bad. Do it again. Not bad. Let's do it again. No casualties so far. Excellent. What are we looking at? 62.5. I love that. Wow. Can we pull off no casualties? Wow. You should have kept your war elephant there, buddy. I love it. I love it. Where is your elephant? So I know they have more cities over here. They're collapsing. This was their only core city, I believe. If If I remember correctly, I think their core is just these 6 tiles. So yeah, the Nubians might collapse. All these, I love controlling these tiles. It's a very rich territory. Let's heal our catapults and let's see what happens. But I'm happy to have this incense at the moment. That puts us at 3 incense resources. We are trading away 1 to India, so we can cancel that for 4. We just need to control this incense, and that is 5. That will be 5. We'll get that stele done. Got 21 turns, not a huge rush. I'm not gonna starve me for for just that. But yeah, looking good. There's the war elephant. There's the Kushans. Could we? Yeah, that's okay. So I would not be surprised, since they are collapsing, if they collapse. If they were to collapse next turn. Oh, so now we can have 4 priests here, because we have a church here, and we have. Yeah, I don't think it's worth starving. But tell you what, we can make a harbor. We can do that. And then we won't be starving anymore. So let's do that. Yeah, if he attacks me, he's definitely going to kill a couple of my guys, but he might collapse. If we get peace right now, you'll give me engineering, 70. I'm going to do this. I don't expect him to live longer anyway, so I'd rather get something out of peace than nothing. And I'm hypothesizing that he does die next turn. So we'll see if I'm right about that. We're making really good time on everything. Yeah, I guess we can. What's next, though? I do want to take my way to our guilds. Guilds does unlock the Monolithic Church, which is like our wonder. It is in Ethiopia. That's where it's located. +2 commerce from priests in all cities. Yeah, it'd be awesome if this was available sooner, because we're running a lot of priests right now. But better late than never. So let's start. Yeah, maybe Tekken. Well, I also do want to pick up like vassalage. Let's get law and politics next. That's a prerequisite for both feudalism and guilds. So let's do that. I think we don't need to like train as many military units anymore, to be honest. You can train a few more just to be safe, but yeah, I don't know. Let's actually build wealth here after this. No, let's do it now. No. Let's go ahead and train a settler for this 3rd core city. Might as well. We'll do that. You can make a harbor so we can start working these ocean tiles, I guess. Yeah, you can keep training military. Nice, yeah, so hopefully they're probably going to collapse. We just got our 2nd great prophet. Rest in peace. I called it. Right, there's our 2nd out of 5 great prophets. Have access to a lot more luxury resources. The ivory, the dye. We're going to get that gold covered very soon. Very nice. So a lot more happiness in our capital. got that stele finished. Don't know what to do with this city now. I guess lighthouse might as well. I'll keep you here. Why not?
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ። ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው። ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
Another walled city. This city I might just I'm not thrilled about this city, to be honest. It's out here in the desert. Half the tiles are here in the desert. I believe there's another city right here. That I would like to see. I think Egypt made the Great Library in one of these cities. So maybe let's bypass this city and work our way north.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
The Arabians are spawning in less than 40 turns, but even if we hold this for a few turns, you know, it's exciting. Something exciting for the video for you guys to watch. Wow. That war elephant ended up killing me. That's such a bummer, dude. I can't believe he turned into a barbarian and he still killed me. I don't know if that's the same war elephant, but that's actually... that sucks. He's strength. Yeah, he got pretty hurt. Let's do this. Well, I don't... Whatever. I guess I could use commerce more than production right now, so yeah, that's fine. We're just about out of stuff for our... Well... No, we need to come improve all these tiles, because we're about to settle a city here. So let's pick up these guys. Next great profit in 13 turns, love it. Kinda wanna just burn the city right now. This catapult is healed. Don't wanna just sitting around doing nothing.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Wait for those guys to get healed. Let's work that. It's 3 food tiles. Let's make a lighthouse, why not? Get a little bit more commerce for our lighthouse, for a library building. Are you kidding me? Stop killing my troops. I need a spearman over there. No. Alright, that better have been the last barbarian cavalry unit.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Let's take care of this barbarian. Yeah. Let's send one archer over here. Protect that city. Good. Come make a farm here. I don't want to make... Yeah, I'd rather make farms in the cottage, I think. Because we are running manorialism. Boost of farm and thalassocracy. Minus the cottage line. So yeah, let's come get this farm up. I'm making a spearman. I've had 2 people die and I did not need them dying. So I don't know what else is up here. It's done. Let's start hitting that defenses. Actually, there are no defenses for this city.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። እቅዱ ምንድነው?
All right. New plan. We are invading this barbarian city right now. Because there is only 2 archers here and no defenses. So let's
እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ
yeah, let's protect those catapults.
እንቅስቃሴ
98%.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
There's the Celts, vassal of the Romans. Yeah. Let's just, yeah. Oh, the Romans are here. Okay, I'm not pushing any further north. We did not. Yeah, so it must be the Great Library is in this city, I believe. I don't see it. Where is it? Great Lighthouse. No, where's the Great Library? Huh, it's not listed here. Oh no, it is here. I don't see it. Am I blind? I'm gonna look up what it looks like real quick. Hang on. Yeah, I know what this looks like. I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. I am blind. Okay, yeah. All right, enjoy your great library. I'm not invading you for that, but I will enjoy this city. I would like to blow up this city, destroy it. I think I don't need it to exist. Send you guys here. Ooh, whoa. Protecting you from starving. Do not starve on my watch, please. And this city can work. Yeah, these tiles there. Work that tile. Boom.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Heal you. I'm assuming Rome's not gonna get greedy and declare war on me or something. So we're going to hit those defenses, hopefully take out that city. Still waiting patiently for the culture to pop out here to get that 5th and final incense. In the meantime, I don't know what to do with this worker. I could... let's go pick him up, I guess. No. Well, yeah, might as well. Lighthouse, a couple more here. Make a sea light pop out our borders. I want to get that gold covered in this city. Yeah, sea light pop out our borders. Boom! There's the gold. No, thank you. You have 7 gold per turn. I like that. Can we get that by any chance? Yeah, sounds great. Thank you. Got horses.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀት አስታውቁ።
Heal you. That catapult's still healing. Unbelievable. Let's come over here. Let's get that gold mine up. And I believe barbarian camel riders do spawn over here as well. So, better to have a spearman just in case. Citizenship. Nah, no thank you. Whoa, we're unhappy here. Yeah, we don't get +1 happiness with Orthodoxy because we are running deification. Let's make that church. Get another priest slot.
ጉዳይ መዘያችን አስታውቁ።
Do that, yeah. Keep you happy. So 10 turns for this city, 11 turns for this city for the next few great prophets. So we're on track to really nail that great prophet goal. Making good time. I like the loadout of this city. We're starving. Yeah, you can run scientists here, because this city isn't going to get a great scientist here, too. Yeah, it's not going to get a great scientist born. We're just trying to avoid that. On the off chance Rome decides to invade me, let's put some espionage into them. Keep tabs on them.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Do we still need Orthodox missionaries? We could use a couple. Why not? I like this city right here, sitting at the happiness and the health cap. I don't want it to grow too big because it's not in our historical territory. This city is historical territory, so it can grow using these coast tiles, getting us a little bit more commerce. But I think we can make wealth here. We don't need. We don't need more production in a lot of these cities. We have the military we need. I could just use a little bit more commerce. This city will also flip to the Arabians when they spawn. Should make wealth here. So we have 14 turns to get this incense covered. I don't want to have to run the culture slider. Five turns, we'll see. If we get all the workers over here, we can get that done pretty fast, I think. But, oh! The horse! Yeah, it's, oh.
ስራ ቦታ ሁሉም
Let's
ተገኝተዋል።
improve that horse, why not? Not any rush to burn the city. I'm gonna hit it down to 0% before I attack. So it looks like this tile will be covered in 4 turns. Like this shouldn't be too much further after. I really don't want to have to run the culture slider, but I think I might. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get some mines here. Haven't dealt with any more barbarian war galleys spawning lately. Guess we're lucky in that regard. Let's make a weaver here, a little bit more happiness. No, let's get that. Nice little research boost. Deadline is 2:10. If I might as well. I hate running it super close if I don't have to. I could just run a culture slider for like a turn. Let's do 30%. See what that gives us. It's actually I want to have these workers ready to make that plantation as soon as it's ready. Yeah, let's work that money bag symbol. Let's attack next turn. Burn that city. We can get that cotton plantation up. That'll be nice. But yeah, the city's like, it's like a cottage here. This is the only thing I'm missing out on. This is the only tile. But otherwise, yeah, it's not that important to have. Actually, I might not burn the city. And I'll explain why. Because for our second goal, the Persian must be destroyed. Nah, I don't think so. Right, okay, so I might not burn the city because for the second goal, we also have to have pleased relations with 8 other Christian civilizations. As we know, we are Orthodox at the moment, and it might be a little tricky to get the Catholic Europeans to be pleased with us because we are technically a different religion. So, what I'm thinking is, what we can do, we can bring back the Nubians from the dead. Later on, not right now, but, you know, maybe in 60 turns or so. Bring back the Nubians from the dead. They're going to be Orthodox. We gift them, we liberate their city here, Para, and then they're going to be pleased with us. And that's one more. And honestly, after we do that, depending on how things look, we might take them over again. We'll see. But yeah, so I think at the moment, we're not at the expansion limit. I'm not going to raise this city, actually. I have changed my mind. What cities? We can spread it to our city right here. Okay. There we go. The camel is in 2 turns. Let's bump it up to 1 turn. Skip a turn. Yeah. Elective? No, thank you. Next up, let's get aesthetics. How much are we paying for our military at the moment? Honestly, just build wealth. I don't want to make more military units. I don't want to make infrastructure because this city is flipping to the Arabians pretty soon. Yeah, just build wealth. Steal it. Build wealth, yeah. Okay. Yes, we're paying 14 gold per turn on unit upkeep. That's a decent amount. So I am eyeing vassalage as a civic, but I also am eyeing the Monolithic Church as a wonder, because we do have stone. Do we? No, the stone's up here, dang it. Yeah, we don't have stone. But still, I do want the wonder. Because how many priests are we running right now? Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 priests that we're running. That's 18 extra commerce. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna tech towards that Monolithic Church right now. Because when we pick up vassalage, I also want to adopt it with monasticism. So I wouldn't even be able to adopt it once I tech towards feudalism. So let's do this. Then we can do that. Then we can do that. Boom. There's our game plan for the next 50 turns. Let's take the city. Let's work these nice tiles. Very nice. Don't want you shrinking.
ትፈልጋለህ?
I'm assuming this border could pop out any second, so I don't want to send these guys north to improve that gold. Yeah, we're so good. Alright, please pop out the borders. There's the camel. How long for the incense, please? We have 10 turns to get it to happen. Yeah, let's do that. One turn. Can we decrease the culture at all? 5 turns? No. 2 turns. Yeah, let's get it next turn. 50%'s fine. Okay, we are overexpanded. That is hurting our stability a bit. Not too worried about that. I am a little bit, though.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። እንቅስቃሴ
As this, I mean, our core cities are still growing. So hopefully, and also once we enter the medieval age, that will be, our core stability will be bumped up. We became Catholic. Dang, I need more Orthodox people. The more Orthodox, the easier it is to be pleased with. That sucks. Yeah, well, I think we could just sit tight now. Don't want to expand anymore. Don't want to be too overexpanded.
ጉዳይ መዘያችን አስታውቅ።
Let's do that. Hopefully next turn we will get the incense.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
And we can try to get that gold done as soon as possible. Excellent. Now we can make a weaver. Some more happiness here. I don't want to run a 4th priest, that's okay. Syncretism, nope. And there's the incense. Okay, we can stop running the culture slider now. The 5th wealthiest civilization, not bad.
አሁን ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
So 4 turns next turn. So yeah, we can get that. Let's just go ahead and finish that pasture. Maybe we can train a war elephant or 2. Why not? Just to deal with the barbarians. Yeah, let's make a stable. Why not? And then train a couple of these guys. These bad boys. Don't care about that. Turn off culture. Bump up research. Wow. Yeah, so as you can see, conquering Nubia and Upper Egypt did wonders for our economy. We are the only who's an African civilization that's alive? Huh. Because over here for the 3rd goal says 0 out of 1 for friendly relations with African civilization. Who is an African civilization that's alive right now? Oh, you know what? I think the Mali just spawned. That reminds me. They did just spawn. Last turn. Islam has not been founded yet. I think we are going to go ahead and see if we can spread Orthodoxy to their cities before Islam spreads. So hopefully they can be pleased with us. Yeah. Okay, I want those war elephants to be trained. This missionary... I'm scared of those guys. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah, the plague is here.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Gonna make you cross the river to attack me.
እቅዱ ምንድን ነው?
So we're gonna head westward and hopefully go Meet the Mali and spread our religion to them. And make a long-time friend out of the Mali. Because we want to maintain good relations with all our Orthodox brethren and African brothers. Oh, we don't have Orthodoxy here either. Okay. This is not in our circle zone. Let's actually make a jail here. That'll help us a little bit. We're still overexpanded. Yeah, not great. It's okay. We can send this guy over here. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we kill this barbarian. The plague is unfortunately going to kill a lot of people. That's okay. Hopefully we can get one more great prophet out before our priests die from the plague. How morbid. Yeah, this city, I'm kind of just hanging on to it, to be honest. You can build wealth. I'm holding on to it just so I can give it back to the Nubians, just for pleased relations, just so I can take them over again. And I think at that point, if I take them over again, I might just raise it. You'll see. A lot of unknowns. Yeah, let's. I don't want you to grow. Oh, our unit got hurt from the plague. Ah, dang it. This barbarian. Oh, Justinian. Rome is worst enemy. I forgot about them. Our people are thriving in peacetime as the plague is killing our poor people. Yeah, he's probably gonna pillage this farm. Oh well. Let's come here. Hopefully we can get peace with the independents pretty soon. I don't want war with them anymore. So Byzantium is Orthodox. Oh, does that? Okay, yeah, these cities flip to the Eastern Roman Empire. We should have pretty good relations because we're the same religion. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we are still trading incense to the Indians, but we will cancel that as soon as this one is next turn. We will cancel that so we can get that incense goal complete. Killed our great prophet or our priest. Oh wait, this barbarian has gone far enough. Everyone's hurt. This sucks. Send these galleys back and forth. So I'm trying to avoid any hostile. Uh-oh. Hopefully he doesn't go here. Otherwise I'd have to go back to the northeast here. Yeah, I can't hit him. Hopefully he doesn't pillage my pasture, but he's a barbarian, so I know what he's going to do. Yeah, we gotta work fruit tiles at the moment. We're starving and dying from the plague. 4 turns away from the Monolithic Church. Yeah, he had to do it. He had to do it. Why are we unhappy?
መዘያችን አስታውቅ።
Keep you happy. Keep you happy. Oh yeah, we could go in the oasis here. There is our. Let's make a road here. Our incense plantation. Our third great prophet. Let's cancel that deal with India so we can get our incense back. And that gives us 5 incense resources for the first goal. Wonderful. 5 turns ahead of schedule, or 4 turns ahead of schedule. Can I kill you yet? Strength 2. I don't like that.
እቅዱ ምንድን ነው ቦታ?
I saw that coming, but
ስራ ቦታ
you know me. Damn it.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Work that sheep pasture. Let's get that road and we can get that sheep pasture back up. Let's turn off research a little bit. There it is. So now we can start trading away those incense again. Maybe we can give it back to sell it back to the Indians. For 5 gold, perhaps. So we don't need 5 incense. No way. Awesome. Anyone else? No. Hopefully Byzantium will start making some money pretty soon here. And we can trade him some incense. A map. My favorite thing to get from the native village. Stele here. Very close to guilds, which does unlock that wonder. Whoa, please do not run a merchant. Thank you, I don't need that. You gotta keep an eye on these darn cities. Alright, the plague has left our civilization. Absolutely crippled our core cities here. Kind of left these other ones intact, oh well. One war elephant's good. I don't want to start training the other one just yet. Let's make wealth for 1 turn. Mascat. 20 turns will give us our next. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get them in 14 turns. That will be our 4th. No, that'll be our 5th great prophet. Whoa. Way ahead of schedule. Okay. Excellent. 14 turns, yeah, so we're still going to get that great prophet before the Arabians spawn. Because that'll happen in 540 AD. 6 turns ago, before the Arabians spawn. So yeah, let's crank out that prophet here. Sending you all over here. You expose all the... the Congos eventually spawn over here, but that's like in 1,000 years from now. Gives you perspective on how long the Ethiopian game is. Alright, let's get that sheep pasture back up. Yeah, let's concentrate on converting the I know there's a hostile unit over here, so I'm kind of scared to send my missionary over here. Yeah, let's just convert this city first. Yeah. Good. Okay. All these tiles are improved. There's guilds entering us into the medieval era. The Monolithic Monolithic Church. So let's get that wonder built. I wish we had stone. I doubt he'll trade it to me. He doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Where are you, Molly? I think they're more over here to the west. 15 turns. Not bad. Let's try to grow a little bit. Moment. Looks good. Very happy with our empire. Don't like still being way overexpanded, but we did just lose a lot of population, so hopefully they'll be more stable soon. Oh, where are you going?
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
Where are you going? Running away. Okay. I think we can get like a cottage here, perhaps. Get a cottage here. That's about it. I don't know what else to do. I can make a mine here, I guess. It's a very far distance to run. But it's worth it. Where are you going? You're supposed to be Nubian and you're coming over here. Whatever. Alright, Molly, where are you?
እቅዱ ምንድን ነው? በየተው
Let's make a monastery. Oh, we do have a monastery here. Let's start training a couple missionaries in this city. Work that out, yeah. Picking up nobility next turn. Oh. Yes, we're taking our way to the civic swap that I want to do. Will anybody trade me those technologies? Steel? Yeah, okay, let's maybe talk to the Indians. Yeah, why not? Whatever. I know you got the good end of that deal, but I don't care. I'm not your enemy, so. Yeah, steel leads to feudalism, gets that a little bit faster. Let's actually not get feudalism just yet, because that has a tech spread penalty associated with it. So hopefully that tech spread kicks in whenever you're researching something too far ahead of everybody else. So we're going to hold off on that. So let's in the meantime get medicine and ethics. And hopefully by that time, that penalty will be going away. No, everybody's broke. Come on, you guys need to make some money. I have incense to sell to you. We do need... So now we have a type divergence penalty. Interesting. We do need medicine. I think this is a bad deal for us, but I want to be friends with them, so. Oh. +2. That's okay. There's nobility. There's medicine. Let's turn down research just a little bit. Come on, Molly. There you are. Yeah. His favorite civic is merchant trade, so we're going to want to stick with that. Okay, yeah, so he's pagan right now. Sticking with merchant trade gives us a little bonus. Hopefully he'll convert once Orthodoxy spreads, and he won't convert to Islam once that gets founded. we can start making a road over here. I don't know. Something for our workers to do. Excellent. Back. He just has one city right now. Oh, we caught him in the infancy stage of his empire. Because normally he expands and covers a lot of these tiles over here. But he's still new. He's still baby size. Persians are collapsing at the moment. Yeah, we're trying to grow right now, so. Orthodox, try another one. That's a trick. So this isn't our core this is our core area. I think, if I haven't explained it to you guys already, any population in a city or a village or a town counts for your core population. So you can actually have a city outside of your core, work a cottage inside of your core to grow it into a village or a town. And that will help your growth or your core stability. So that's what I'm doing here. Even though this isn't the best tile 111, I don't mind it for spending this city on it. So, okay, chugging right along. That's a nasty penalty. That penalty just got worse. I think because we got those other technologies, so it's hitting us a little bit harder. So we might actually want to, like, well, I'm not going to turn off research, but we might want to, like, yeah, I need to get vassalage. That's 15 gold per turn I'm losing because I'm not vassalage right now. Not to mention, I think we get a little bit of a stability penalty. Yeah, -2 for running deification in the medieval era. So, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up these technologies that I said we're going to pick up so we can do that civic swap, and then we can maybe slow down our research a bit and acquire some money. But then again, the Arabians are spawning in less than 20 turns. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not excited about wheat, especially because we already have wheat. Where's your money, bro? Let's go ahead and spread Orthodoxy here. I can't ask him to convert, but hopefully he'll... Oh, it failed! Whoa! He doesn't even have a religion and it failed. Okay, that sucks. Let's let's keep training missionaries. Let's make a road here. Keep going. Yeah, I really don't want this city to grow. Actually, I don't want to work that wheat farm because we are overexpanded as it is. Let's do that. Let's do this. We can start for 19 turns. Yeah. Alright. Our core is still growing. Hopefully we get a little bit less instability from all that. From all those plague problems. You know, I just realized that the raider, which we haven't seen yet this game, but the impy basically with 2 movement and mobility, he is a spearman. So he has a bonus against heavy cavalry units. So he's strength 8 versus my war elephant. So a war elephant's not actually the best thing to bring to defend my workers, assuming they're gonna be spawning pretty soon. So damn it. I hate being at the happiness gap. Let's make a road here. Yeah, semi-desert. Alright, so we got feudalism in 4 turns, hopefully. Oh, let's try to get that trade deal back. Oh, you're broke too. Okay. 2 Somali war galleys. Okay. Hopefully they don't kill our fishing boat. Send our navy into the position to go get them. Yeah, so we gotta go. The war elephant here, I think. Really hoping this guy pulls through. He crossing the river. I think we should be good. Making a road to facilitate movement with the Mali. Yeah, 2 of those guys. That sucks. Okay, let's come on out here. So this is another Orthodox building I could make. I don't think I want to make it though. Double great people birth rate from buildings. Yeah, like we're not getting a ton of great people birth rate from buildings, so that's not worth it to make in my opinion. Let's make a stable. We can train some more cavalry units. Not worth that tile, thank you. Monasticism. Yeah, let's adopt that once we get feudalism. I agree, elephant. Please kill him. So there is Islam being founded before the Arabians spawn. Probably that was Rome. Yeah, probably that was Rome founding that religion. Because they're usually pretty ahead of tech, yeah. Thing is, I probably could have founded Islam if I wanted to. If I had beelined it, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder where it got founded. I wonder who founded it. Possibly Byzantium? I don't know. You got money though. Let's sell some incense to you. And wine. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you, sir. So I might goad them into attacking me. You'll see what happens. Yeah, let's start running priests after that city grows again. Please kill the barbarians. More camels. Oh, this one's a camel archer, so he's a light cavalry unit. So we actually don't have a bonus against him. So we're just gonna sit tight in our capital. We can trade an archer real quick. Whoa. Why are we unhealthy here? Because I want to get that great profit in 5 turns. I don't like being unhealthy though. So now there's only one Somali war galley. Interesting. Yeah. Where's that other war galley? Because now I'm afraid he's going to come kill this one. Damn it. That. Yeah, strength 5. Yeah, let's upgrade you to a cog. I like that. Alright. Making the road there. Got a jail here. What else? Granaries are expensive, aren't they? Without redistribution. 60 hammers. That's okay. We got a horse there we can use. Yeah, let's pick up feudalism next turn so we can go ahead and do that civic swap. Bring us down to 1 gold, but that's okay. I knew that he was gonna die. You almost died too. Wow, these naval fights are getting out of control. I'm not gonna train more war galleys because I think we are close to getting alchemy, which does unlock the heavy galley. I'll just wait until I unlock you. You know, hell, I'll. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Let's go get this guy. Whoa, you are starving now because you're on the date. But I do need to get this great profit. Okay, we're not at war with him anymore. I don't know what you're doing over here. He was like part of the city that was over here, but now he's wandering off here in the jungle. Get the road done. Come over here. Vassalage. Yeah, so let's pick up. This will give us not only 14 free units, but a production on the farm and orchard. I don't think we have any orchards. But, oh, we can get a lancer now, too. Wow. Do we have orchards? Well, we have one, but we're about to lose it. The date orchard. But that's okay. Yeah, so... let's do it. Monasticism, vassalage. There you go. Doing your barbarian things over there. Celtics have collapsed. That's one less Orthodox, or potentially Orthodox civilization to be friends with. They did convert, so maybe that's not a problem. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm not afraid to let the city starve for a bit because it is flipping to the Arabians in 12, 13 turns. I just realized we lost that extra priest slot. That's okay. We're gonna starve for a little bit just to make sure we get that great profit in 4 turns. Because this city's not going to be ours for much longer anyways. Let's turn up. Yeah, 100% research. And we're still in the surplus for gold, but let's keep it at that for a minute. Yeah, actually, because we're getting a massive research penalty. Because I think we're ahead of the curve for technology. So let's just run 50% for a few turns. We can stockpile some gold. Continuing to make that road for the Mali. Took care of that guy. Cotton. We don't need cotton. Thank you very much. We don't need ivory. Thank you very much. We need gold. Well, we don't even need gold. I don't know what we need. Moving along. Let's make sure we don't starve. Well, we're gonna starve, I think, regardless. We're just gonna lose 1 population. That's okay. Yeah. Why are the Mali so far away? Bringing the missionary back here. So it's in 1200 AD. I think the Swahili also spawned before then. What is their button? What is their button? I forget what it looks like. 1200 AD. There they are. Yeah, so they spawned 957 AD. So we can also... They do spawn with a Muslim missionary. But potentially we could convert them to Orthodoxy and make them pleased with us. Because their leader also likes merchant trade. So we want to try to get as many potential buddies who are Christian as possible. I like having an Indian as pleased with us, but you're not Christian, so it's not super important. Tell you what. There is an Orthodox wonder, the Hagia Sophia, plus 1 gold per city with Orthodoxy. Double production speed with marble. We do have marble for the next 12 turns until this city flips to the Arabians. It's possible the Byzantium are already making that wonder, but maybe if we get a hold of architecture early. Nobody else. Maybe we get ahead of it early. He's cautious with us now. Okay. We can start making it. 16 turns. Rhye is our second most... Yeah, this is our second most productive city, so let's start making it here in this city, because I want to finish the Monolithic Church. I'm not even sure we can even make this wonder, but even if we can't, we can still take advantage of that fail gold once the Byzantiums or whoever makes it. But that would be awesome if we somehow manage to make it. Alright, let's get that great profit. The Tamil I'll sell to you for 2 gold. Incense. Why not? Yeah, it's just sitting around doing nothing anyway. Alright, gonna get our next great profit in 2 turns. Rome. That's a civil war going on. The Roman Civil War. Well, I just realized Rome is still alive in the year 520 AD. Interesting. Archer. Yeah, you can just make wealth for the rest of your existence in our land. So great profit in 1 turn, Monolithic Church in 2 turns, and potential. Well, we're not going to get this in 14 turns because we're about to lose marble pretty soon. Yeah, that's a humongous tech penalty. I guess it makes sense because we're stepping out of the classical era, and it's 530 AD. We have a very strong economy, so it makes sense that we're getting hit with a penalty. I think these guys are lost. That's so funny. Moving along. Alright, here is... let's set you over here. So here's our 5th and final great profit that we need. So now I think we are opened up a little bit to run scientists if we want it, but honestly, I don't really want to start running scientists because we're about to make the Monolithic Church, which makes the priest specialist a very super unit. It's actually a little bit unfortunate that we unlocked the wonder that boosts priest right after we got our 5th and final great profit that we need. What are we at? Yeah, because we're at 4 out of 5, and here's our 5th one. Yeah, skip your turn. And we can send this missionary up north through the Byzantium land. See what's going on with the European continent. I guess the European civilizations haven't spawned just yet, but they will. We can upgrade you to Cog. And here is our Monolithic Church. Gives us +2 commerce on all priest specialists. I don't need machinery. That's okay. I don't need dates. There we go. Boom. Lovely wonder. Helps inspire. Make great profit as well. So, +1 hammer, +1 gold, +2 commerce. So that's pretty much... You want to run a lot of priests if you can, because that's a super specialist right there. Yeah, you can run priest here. Yeah, honestly, I prefer priest for there. Keep doing that. Yeah, I think I would prefer, well, yeah, because we don't really need research. We're already ahead of the curve, so yeah, let's do priests. Wonderful. Wonderful. A lot of extra commerce coming in. Thank you, Monolithic Church. Whoa! Okay, and Islam is already here, because we failed to spread our religion before Islam got here. Islam was founded ahistorically early, and we failed again. Lucky us. That's okay. We'll get it eventually. We're not in a big rush. Let's go farm here. Whoa. So here's the raider I was talking about. +2 movement. He has the mobility promotion. So I'm a little bit scared of these guys. That's why I have this swordsman here to protect my workers. I'm gonna let this independent Medjay potentially deal with these natives
من تفلقاله
for a turn. Skip our turn. And I'm gonna sit here until maybe we can spread it to the new city when I settle that city next turn. Let's train another guy. Protect our missionary road. Oh, we're stable now. Not only we're stable, we're solid. Wow, we're not overexpanded anymore. We have a massive domestic stability. That's incredible. Okay, awesome. One less thing to worry about, our stability. But it looks like Rome has some stability problems to worry about. They are collapsing. Finally! They should have collapsed 100 years ago. And they started war with the Byzantium. I think we just lost another floodplain here, so this city is starving. Big time. Wonder what happened to that Medjay and that other guy. Who knows? Where are you going? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. So here's the holy city, Jerusalem, of Orthodoxy. Good to know. Always good to know where your holy city is. 12 turns, yeah. Better off still making it here. Killed the raider. Ah! We failed 3 times, man. And 2 of those times were to a city that didn't even have religion. Okay. I understand it's not a historical area for Orthodoxy. But still. So I trained this swordsman to kind of help protect the missionary road over here. Whoa. So we're kind of wounded right here. Get out of the way of that guy. Exploring north. I want to have... Oh, the Romans are right here. Interesting civil war for the Romans. Yeah, let's send you over here. I trained that swordsman to help protect the missionary road. And speaking of missionaries, let's train a few more because they seem to be not working too well in the Mali lands. Okay. So he's strength 5. We're strength 4. Let's protect that guy. Gorilla 2 on a hill, that should be enough to fight them off. There we go. exploring all this land. It's always interesting to see the world that develops. Because I'm always stuck in my own little corner of the world, but when I go out and explore what the AI are up to, it's always fascinating to me. So I'm gonna heal on this hill, I think, for a bit. Uh-oh. So the Arabians are spawning. As you can see, Rise of the Arabs. So these two cities, as well as this one, the Egyptian city. So we're about to lose 3 pretty key cities, the Arabians. That's okay. We could, our economy is doing so well, we could definitely be taken down a peg. These units will be teleported back to our home territory. We can kind of reconsolidate. And after 10 turns, we can redeclare war and reconquer these cities if we want to. I'm not sure if we'll do that yet, but we'll think about it. The Romans are no longer collapsing. So let's go ahead and get our 5th and final great prophet. I think let's send you here. Why not? Okay, still 8 turns. I was kind of hoping that would speed it up a little bit. Okay. So there's the first, or that's the second part of that goal, of the second goal done. So now we just need to get pleased relations with 8 Christian civilizations. Why did we lose it with the Byzantium? Because we've traded with your worst enemies. We'll get it back. Maybe we'll give them a technology. Okay, I'm going to take a little break for this session. It's been going for a little bit, but I'll continue as I figure out a way to get 8 pleased Christian civilizations in the next 62 turns. So stay tuned. Alright guys, I am back to continue playing my Ethiopian game. And I did look around for a minute before I started recording. I did notice there was actually a settled great prophet here in the city. I didn't realize that before. So that definitely changed the calculus a little bit on if I want to raise that city or not. So now I'm thinking probably not, because I want to hang on to that great prophet. But we are going to get another great prophet in 6 turns. So we're going to be hitting that goal regardless if I were to give away this city to the Nubians. To liberate that city to make them pleased with me. But we're still going on. We're trying to spread our religion to the Mali Empire. Unsuccessfully right now, but hopefully we'll have some more luck in the future. So let's continue. Let's turn on our research a little bit more. We're not in any rush to get any technologies here. We want to let the rest of the world catch up so we don't have such a tech spread penalty that we're fighting against. I know companies unlocks coffee. There's a decent amount of coffee here in this area. So eventually we want to get to companies, but I don't think there's anything else that we want to kind of beeline towards. You know what? Fanaticism is not a bad civic to adopt, because it does boost our settled great prophets a lot. So let's actually do that. Let's finish up alchemy, and we can, head to doctrine after that. Maybe we can adopt fanaticism. That'll give us a lot more commerce and production from our great prophets. Other than that, let's continue. We're going to be stockpiling a bit of gold. Oh yeah, the Arabians are about to spawn here in a few turns. Need to keep that city from starving. Let's get you pleased with me. So he's pleased and we're different religions. So now I just have to convert him. Need to keep my eye on these Bantu raiders. 2 movement. And they're heavy spearmen. Let's see. What tile can I work? Make sure you're not starving. Maybe I can. Yeah, if you starve 1 population, I think that's okay. In the meantime, let's give these other 2 tiles to this city. There we go. I want this city to grow nice and tall. It is a core city after all. protect you from the Bantu Raider. So yeah, this city's gonna flip away. Not too much else I want to like. I could make a mine here. Need to get some protection. I do need to start training some more spearmen if I want to retake these. I think my plan is I want to wait till the Arabians flip, wait 10 turns, and then I might conquer Egypt after that. I'll let this city go. I want to reconquer this city because it is historical. This city, well, we'll see. I don't want to be unstable. I don't want to be overexpanded. But Egypt is a very nice city to control. It's got an academy there. It's got the great library. Yeah, definitely want to take over that city. Let's get you out of here. Heal you. Build a road. Yeah, I'm afraid of that, so I don't think they pillage roads out here if it's not in anyone's territory. At least I hope not. Do a little bit of exploring. I know there's a bit of barbarian presence at the moment. It is only 590 AD. A lot of barbarian horse archers spawn over here. Let's keep ticking. Hopefully we can take out these barbarians. Keep on going. Training more missionaries. And building wealth. It would be really nice if we make the Hagia Sophia. Let's we have guerrilla, so let's take advantage of that. Let's protect our improvements from this 2 Bantu raiders. I'm afraid of there being 2 of them. Let's do that. Yeah, capital's plenty happy. I do need to train some more people. Safe here, okay. Need to heal you, and I'm afraid of all the natives around here. So I'm gonna just put you to sleep until this guy heals. I don't know where the Bantu raiders are. I don't think they spawn way over here. I think they're more over here in Congo. But yeah. Alrighty. Sparta. So I think I might just keep this missionary over here in the Byzantium Empire until the European civilization starts spawning. Then we can use them to maybe go just do a little bit of a contact. Meet the neighbors sort of deal. Alright, let's kill these 2 guys, please. Alrighty, good. I hate leaving cities undefended. Even if they are safe. I see you. Byzantium made Mount Athos, so hopefully we can get Hagia Sophia. That'd be really nice. Alright. Let's send this swordsman over here. A couple swordsmen. I'm gonna put you to sleep. We've not had a whole lot of luck with the missionaries so far. I don't know how many we'll need. Heal 3 turns. Yeah. Let's wait 2 more turns. And I think we can, let's trade a Lancer. Lancer would be nice. Where are we? Oh yeah, horses we got right here. Okay. We got a lot of money right now. We are a very rich empire. I see you. And there's the Arabians. Furious, he is going to be Muslim this whole game.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ። ምን ትፈልጋለህ? እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ።
Go.
ስራ ቦታ።
Yeah, unfortunately, I need to keep my workers protected at all times. I don't know if there's a Bantu Alpha
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
in the fog of war. I need to get another swordsman or two over here.
አሁን
So that's what this guy is doing. Now I'll keep you on this hill. Maybe I'll send you just in case. And this Bantu Raider.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
Please don't pillage my my sheep pasture. So if we starve, we're gonna lose one priest. No, let's work this. Yeah, okay, there we go. We won't starve. Let's keep working this 5 money bag symbol, that dye plantation. Let's train one more guy real quick. Picked up alchemy. A lot of natives coming in. So there is the flip to the Arabians. Yeah, accept the decision. If we were to contest that, they would get an additional military force to help fight us, and I just don't want that. I'd rather just accept their decision, wait 10 turns, and after that point I can declare war if I want to. Alright, so we lost 2 pretty nice cities. That's okay. We will get it back. Spearmen.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
So he's at war with Rome and Persia. But not Byzantium. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Keep one here.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Send you up north. Did I... Wasn't this just 5 turns? Last turn? Did something happen? Oh, we lost the marble. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we lost the marble. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that. Let's put our espionage into the Arabians. Oh, it's all in the room. Put in the Arabians. Get an idea of their military. But they're going to be fighting the Persians. They're going to be fighting the Turks. So they're not going to have... I think we can pretty much take over Egypt without too much problem.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
Alright, moving along. I'll keep you here with the river on 3 sides.
ምንድን ነው?
That'd be nice. I guess. Yeah.
ስራ ቦታ ምን
Let's get a war elephant over here. Yeah. Playing defense against the natives. Next great prophet. It'll be our 6th one, including this city. There we go. We're going to get another one in 14 turns, because we still want to run a lot of great prophets. Because of our Monolithic Church.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Alright. So I don't want to settle them all here in the capital. I'll settle one over here in this city. It's a core city after all. Try to spread the wealth a little bit. Kushans have been
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
destroyed.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
I think I might make the road on the hill next turn so I can get more line of sight with that guy. I'll connect the road and then we can send our workers back. And I'll have like kind of a swordsman every few tiles, kind of like outposts against all these natives.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
I think we should have the edge against that skirmisher, even with his hill attack, because we have gorilla, and we're stronger than him, so. Yeah, got that guy. Roman scout. Interesting they haven't collapsed yet. Alright, so I think we are safe from natives. I'll just send these missionaries over here. Let's make a road here, and I guess here, and then we can send the workers back.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ? ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ምንድን ነው?
Send this guy here. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to maintain this road for. I hope once I convert Mali, they don't flip back to Islam. But we will see. We will see. Wow, we are stockpiling a lot of gold. I might kick off my research just because I want to get to fanaticism. Because if I have 6 great profits, that's 12 more production, and that's 24 more commerce. That's actually a lot of commerce. All my other civics, well, I'm not much of a thalassocracy right now. I might flip the hegemony so I can get double production speed of the jail and more gold from city conquest and all that. Let's do that, actually. We're not so much of a thalassocracy anymore. We can get some more commerce from our hamlets again. Okay. So let's turn up our tech rate a bit. We have something to tech for now. We're still getting gold at 100%. That's incredible. Okay, so we'll do that civic swap coming up. These natives are relentless coming at us. I'll keep you on the road here.
ስራ ቦታ እቅዱ ምንድን ነው?
Keep you here.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
I wonder why they're out here in the desert. How did they get here in the desert? I thought they... Maybe they're allowed to go on desert tiles. I don't know. That's interesting. And I can... Once I get hegemony, I'll make a bunch of jails in my cities. I don't know what to do. I could train a few more... Train another Lancer, I suppose. Well, 2 Lancers is fine. I'll train a few more swordsmen. And that should be good. The Arabians are stronger than us, a decent amount. But like I said, they are probably... They have multiple fronts to deal with. I don't want you to starve. That's a really bad tile. There we go. Not enough floodplains to go around, unfortunately. Can we do this? There. Now nobody's starving. Could put another farm here.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ? ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Yeah, let's get a farm here for this city.
አስታውቅ።
2 more turns for the Hagia Sophia. Okay. There we go. Out of curiosity, 90 gold's not bad.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
Let's spread it to his capital too, just to make sure he knows it's the right move. Uh-oh. Oh, we never trained more heavy galleys. Let's go ahead and train a heavy galley here. Orthodox Church. Let's work that tile. When we get machinery, we could also make windmills on these hills if we wanted to. Because that won't give us 1 food, that'll give us 2 food. So that is a move we can make. Yeah, I was looking to see how much it would cost to steal technology from the Arabians. Way too much. Like roughly 900, and we're making 8 per turn. So, yeah, one of you guys asked me about espionage in another comment section. The trouble is at the first half of the game, you just don't make enough espionage points. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we need incense, I guess. Who are we trading with? But with the espionage points, yeah, because you don't get any building that multiplies espionage until the constabulary here in the late medieval period. And you don't get the next one in late until intelligence agency here in the early global, plus 50%. So it's really hard to justify running the espionage slider. Oh, there's the barbarians I was talking about. Hopefully, I'll keep you here in Byzantium. Did you make the walls? Not yet. Okay. Alright, let's send these workers back. Yep, there's a raider.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Yeah.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
Kind of hate not having a hill to be garrisoned on, but it's just such a long distance. And I'll keep you here. Okay. Looks like Mali has 2 cities. We spread it to both their cities. Let's ask them to convert. 90 gold. What if I gave you politics and you gave me 60 gold? Nice. So please stay Orthodox. I don't know how... Because I think probably Mansa-Musa's favorite religion is Islam. Yeah, it is Islam. So I don't know how happy he will be to convert back. You'll see. And we can make... Probably if we give the technology, we can make you pleased. I need to cancel that deal with Dravidia. 2 gold for an incense is... But I can't reach Dravidia. Damn it. Yeah, oh well. And we got the Hagia Sophia. Wow! I think it gave us 25 gold per turn. Or 20. Uh-oh. Wonderful. It's been a long time since I watched that Wonder video. It's nice. What's it giving us? 20 gold per turn. That is remarkable. Yeah, we have a market here to take advantage of that. Perfect. So we're getting 48 gold per turn at 100%. That's awesome. I think he declared war on us because we have this city in this expansion area. Does it say that? Yeah. Whenever it says this little, an army of the expanding X has been sighted marching towards Y, towards your city, that's because you have a city within his expansion area. You can see in the bottom left. So I wasn't counting on that, but that's okay because we're going to declare war anyway. So let's We got 3 catapults good to go. We have plenty of swordsmen. You're still happy. Perfect. So he has 2 of those heavy swordsmen and a catapult and a few archers here. Okay, we can definitely take this guy out. I think I want to train a couple more archers for defense of my cities. Oh, you're on the road. Get off the road, buddy. You're not welcome here. 96, 96. This should give us our great general, actually. Let's do it. And I gotta settle you here, my capital, because my capital's training a lot of people. Alright. I'll keep the spearmen here, because they don't have road here on this tile. So no road, so he can only move 1 tile. Let's go for it. I want to get at least 2 guys with combat. I'll hold off on the rest. And let's march in. No walls, that should be an easy city to take. Theocracy, we don't need more happiness, and +1 hammer isn't great. Double slots for priest. Like, we're pretty much at the limit for how many specialists we can run. I could run 1 more priest, I guess, in my capital. I don't think it's worth giving up vassalage, though. I'll just train another lancer. Yeah, because vassalage is saving us a lot of money right now. Plus 13 free units, plus inflation. So maybe, like, we're saving us 14 gold per turn. And another priest slot would be nice, but, you know, we're pretty much, like I said, I could run another priest here, I suppose, instead of this mine. I could make a cathedral, and then I wouldn't even need the civic. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't see too much benefit from theocracy. I'll stick with vassalage. But I still will be adopting fanaticism and hegemony. After I take over Egypt, I do want to sail across and retake the city, though. And I think I'll let the Arabians hold on to Masquat, because it's not historical. Got a lancer here. I'll give you shock. There we go. There we go. So Byzantium is pleased. Mali's pleased. The Swahili, that's going to be another one of our neighbors here in Africa. They're spawning. Okay, we still got several turns. I'll worry about them later. I think the French are the only... the French are the only European civilization that spawned. Sure. Olives. Sure, why not? Ooh. How did that happen? I guess he had people over here. But I don't know where those 2 Ghazis went. Oh, they have 2 movement. Damn it. I forgot about that. I forgot they had 2 movements, so they can go 1, and then 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. My bad. So 1 Ghazi's here. 1 is probably in this city, and he's wounded. And they have a spearman. Ah, good call. Good call, Arabia. I can't complain. You outdone me. Let's, give you city bombard. Give you city bombard. So what do we got? 80%. for 3 archers.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን
75 for the next guy. I think I'm just gonna hit them one more time,
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
just to be safe. I'll take that city back easily. That's a momentary loss.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
My bad for forgetting they had 2 movement. It's right in front of me and I didn't see it.
እንቅስቃሴ
Shock or combat. Promote you to heavy spearman. Yeah. Promote you to crossbowman. We have plenty of money after all.
አሁን
Let's promote our whole military, because I don't know what to do with all this money. I could adopt citizenship and start buying mercenaries, but I don't. I don't want to do that.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
Not in any rush to crank out a military. It'll happen when it happens. So I did just get machinery, so I might start. Putting windmills on. Let me assess the situation. Because an extra food would allow me to start running more priests. And priests are kind of like our super specialists at the moment. Kind of mad at myself for letting that happen. Even though I was this close to raising this city, so I can't be too mad at myself. I didn't make a road here. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, I was this close to raising that city, so I can't really be too mad. Yeah. Let's get these guys like crossmen. And we still have over 2,000 gold. 0%. Let's see if we can't take the city. 95%.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
Let's get one more city raider.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታው
Okay, we got walls in this city. Then that one has the great library and an academy. Yeah, he's running citizenship, so he can rush military units. But I know he is still in a war with Persia and Rome. Persia's still strong, it looks like. Let me think.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Yeah, their Ghazi's strong.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
He's at strength 8. I'm gonna wait for my catapults. I think I'm gonna take this city first, just because I don't want them behind my front lines. I'll take this city and then I'll move on. This city, Inabu Hedge. So let's
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Oh well, I guess I do have these guys. Please don't starve.
እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ። እቅዱ ምንድን ነው?
Yeah, the problem with like them having citizenship is at any point they could just buy a unit in any city, which does complicate things. So I am factoring that in. And yeah, we don't like for a lot of these cities we don't really need so much production. We don't really need commerce or food either. But it is. Maybe I'll hold off on the windmills. Well, because we're also healthy. Yeah, I'll hold off on the windmills, or at least for placing. More raiders. Maybe I'll put windmills down here.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ?
Okay. Got a couple more lancers coming out. He has a galley. I don't think the AI is smart enough to kind of ferry people across and hit me. I do want to train more of a navy. Let's do that here. You have a great general set up there. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, good. Yeah, they bought another archer here, so they're buying a unit here every turn, it looks like, or at least every other turn. That's okay. Let's hit them. Let's take this city back. City Raider 3. Awesome, 98%. Let's get another City Raider. I don't like to promote if I don't have to. Keep me versatile. Alright, we got 2 archers. We can take care of the business here. Yeah, let's get these guys. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. So they have walls. I think... I'm just failing at scrolling. Let's get another catapult. Let's actually train in the capital so we have another... we get 2 promotions for him. Let's train some crossbowmen here. Promote you. Let's, oh yeah, I forgot they're heavy spearmen. I don't want to send any heavy cavalry to deal with heavy spearmen. Another mobile guard. Okay. We are gonna heal and recuperate, and then move on that city. Yeah, so I think these 2 tiles... Yeah, we can make a marina, we can make a weaver, we can be fine for happiness. Yeah. And I'm trying to bump up my core population as much as I can, so... Boom. Okay. Oh, we can get a dye plantation here, cottage here. Sugar. Is that sugar always there? I think that like spawns in at a certain date, because I don't think that was there when I was playing as Egypt. Oh well. And this city, what do I train? Or what do I build in this city? Let's build wealth for now. Build wealth. Oh, there's the Arabian Navy. So he might pillage my fishing boat there. Yeah, so as you can see, our Ethiopian ability bumps that 1 fruit up to 2, so that's very nice. Let's try to work all the heavy food tiles, get as much core population as we can. I'll give you... Got that guy across the river. Heavy galley. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can go here. I'm going to send my guy here. Because the heavy galley has a bonus for coast attack and withdrawal chance as well. So if you want to make the best use of him, you should try to use him on the offense. Look at that, 85% chance of surviving. On the defense, it's not so good. Alright, next turn we can hit him with the catapults, or start hitting him with the catapults. And I think next turn we'll do the civic swap as well. Here. Yeah, let's make him harbor real quick. Always sub thalassocracy. Boom. All right. I forgot the Arabians' ability moves their state religion into any cities and conquer. So we're at 60%, 40 for a few turns, but I don't want to. I'm not in any rush to conquer Egypt. I don't want to waste my military. Road. Guerrilla. Guerrilla 3 for me is a really hard independent city. Interesting. It's kind of like a hard promotion to justify because I try not to attack on hills when I can. But plus 50% withdrawal chance is kind of awesome, so I'll take it. Alright, there we go. What's up? There we go. Took out that heavy... Oh, there's another galley over here. Okay. What's next for our research? We're out of the classical era. Fortification. Compass. So paper gives us post office. Yeah, like I said, I guess we could like... Coffee would be nice. So like another resource that we have. I think we'll get a few copies of that. Let's get civil service. We can promote all our swordsmen to heavy swordsmen at that point. Actually, you know what? Let's just research technologies that don't have the tech spread penalty associated with it. So let's get this one first. Galley. Let's sink that galley. So when do the French already spawned? The Holy Romans spawn in 10 turns. I don't know if we can convert all these civilizations. Oh, the Rus, 880. Okay, 14 turns. Yeah, because the Russians got pushed back in this version. They no longer spawn early. They spawn after the deadline. But they're going to be Orthodox. The Rus as well. They'll figure it out. We still got 36 turns. Not too long. 46 turns. 290. Yeah, I guess merchants okay. Actually, no. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, the civic swap. I forgot about that. So there's hegemony. Here's fanaticism. Plus 2 XP units. XP points for units trained. Okay. Yeah, but it says benefit to great profits I'm really after. And I guess if we conquer Jerusalem, we could take advantage of that. I wonder if that plus 10 maximum gold counts to the Hagia Sophia. Let's find out. Probably not. Plus 25. I guess so, yeah, it actually does. Because the limit is 20. So if I'm getting that bonus, there's only 25 cities with Orthodoxy. I don't know why they're putting other workers here. It's interesting. Where's their galley right here? Let's put my guy on the island here. And now we can also make jails pretty quick. Let's go ahead and make some jails. Yeah, might as well help reduce foreign instability a bit. Jail. Oh, we already built one there. Yep. Windmill. So we got that archer. Another raider. So yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more commerce from our cottages and or our hamlets and stuff. Oh, let's come put a windmill here. Why not? Yeah, over here. Jail here. So how much commerce are we bringing in for our capital now? Just look at these great profits. +4. Yeah. Wow. Incredible. Maybe I should. I think I was not planning ahead. If you guys are watching me, put all your great profits in your capital, because I could just adopt fanaticism for this benefit to great profits, and later on I can adopt bureaucracy for more production and commerce in my capital. So yeah, I missed out, but that's okay. I still have three instead of 5 great profits in my capital. Rome just conquered Sparta? Really? What is going on in this civil war? He's collapsing. That's crazy. I like exploring to see what's going on. Why are you... They have a heavy spearman in their city, so I don't want to risk my lancer being taken out and send him back. Ah, we lost these tiles, damn it. I don't have a road here. Oh well. I need this guy healed. Yeah, so actually, Gorilla 3 would not be a bad pick right now if he was healed and ready to fight. Yeah, let's keep going. He pillaged my pasture. Yeah. Alright. Gorilla 3 came in handy. What do you know? Alright, let's go get that pasture back up. I don't want to starve here. Let me see. Heavy galley. Let's hit them, I think, because I don't want them to come and pillage my fishing boat. So he withdrew, that's okay. Let's hit them with the cog. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Works out. So this is a... oh, they reconquered Sparta. Interesting. Let's put our espionage... How much is it to... It's probably got to be like in the thousands to cause him to switch religions for espionage points if he was to switch back. So I'm not going to even bother with that. Alright. Let's hit them one more time. 74. Let's just go for it, I think. Let's go for it. Third. Oh, that's not great. I only have one city raider. Ah, damn it. I know I have more. I just forgot to move
ጉዳይ
him up.
መዘያችን አስታውቅ።
That was my bad. Alright, we'll attack it next turn. Crossbowmen, Theodosian walls. Yeah, that's not worth it. Take advantage of that double production speed of jail. Make a lot of jails to get some more espionage points coming in. Because we're playing a long game here as Ethiopia. Might as well play the long game for getting espionage points. So I think that's Rome collapsing right now, hopefully. They've been alive for too long.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
Alright, City Raider. Where's my City Raider, guys?
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
And can we... Oh, their Great General was born here, and they have one archer defending it. I think I gotta just make a move on that right now.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
Yeah, let's send our
ትእዛዝን
Lancer to go
እየጠበቅኩ
there.
ነኝ። ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Excellent. Excellent blitz of Egypt, Hickman 888. Okay. Another thing Egypt allows us to do, now that we have this city, is we can train naval units to kind of explore the Mediterranean and make sure we have contact with the European civilizations, to make sure we have pleased relations with 8 Christian civilizations. We're not going to ask for peace from Arabia just yet, because we are wanting to take over this city. They have another heavy galley,
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
but we just trained one. You're out of luck, buddy. We withdrew.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
We're in an intense naval war over here. Here we are a thalassocracy still. Yeah, we need to heal. Let's get that windmill up. Alright, so let's consolidate, let's heal, and I want to come over and retake this city in my historical area. They just have one archer and no roads, so this should be easy. And then we can ask for peace. Hopefully he'll, oh! Look at that! He'll give me the city. Alright, give me a second. Let me sort things out.
እንቅስቃሴ
Sort things out.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? እንቅስቃሴ ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Sugar. Alright, so that's our first instance of sugar, I think. Another great general. Wow. I will settle you here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna research commune and pick up, which unlocks the armory, plus 50% military unit production. So let's take our way to commune, so I can do that. Wow, we are doing fantastic. And another great prophet. Like I said with my plan before, we're going to hang on to fanaticism, and later on we're going to adopt a bureaucracy, which will improve our great prophet potential even more. Wow, we are setting ourselves up for a very successful game as Ethiopia. Alrighty. Alright. We need to heal, definitely. What do we want to build here? So I could... We don't have stone. Let's get some more health here. Let's make a grocer. Oh, we need a market. Okay, sure. Why don't we have stone? Oh, because the quarry's blown up. Okay. When we get stone, we can make a... Orthodox cathedral. Okay. Oh yeah, and let's get peace with the Arabians. He'll give me my city back, and plenty of gold. I don't think we can ask him to adopt Orthodoxy. Even so, he's furious, so pleased is a long shot. Yeah. Let's do it. Wow. Okay. Let's,
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
let's,
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
don't be angry. So we're gonna starve here, unfortunately. One turn, that's okay. Alright, and then we can train a couple more crossbowmen just to get some more city defenders, and we should be good. Wow. Very happy with how things are looking for us. Mali's still Orthodox, I'd love to see that. I think we could train some more missionaries. We can spare the money, I think. I want to hang on. Well, do I want to hang on? Yeah, let's hang on to our catapults just in case. You never know. And once this city is back up, we're going to train a galley here so we can have access to the Mediterranean. Send you back to the capital. You're still angry. Send this guy. This city's safe. Okay, there we go. Not unhappy anymore. So let's finish that jail. Let's actually make an arena first. Make an arena.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Alrighty. Could make a, yeah, let's make a library here. Libraries for some more research. And after that, I don't know. We're kind of just, we're like in our golden age. Even though we don't have a golden age yet, like it feels like a golden age for us. We're doing so good. So we have two pleased Christian neighbors. Still waiting on the Europeans to spawn to get 6 more. Let's train a few more missionaries. Where did I send my war elephant to? Uh-oh. We're still healing our navy. Come on. I had a war elephant, didn't I? I'm not going crazy. Where are you? Oh, you're up here on the hill. Duh. Yeah, I want to deal with this guy.
አሁን
Forget the road. We got stuff for you.
አስታውቅ።
Alright, there's commune. Let's make that armory for the capital. More Bantu invaders. And we are the 4th largest civilization. Impressive. Make the armory here. Plus 50% military unit production. Our very own West Point. Excellent. We're still healing. pick up. Yeah, send 2 craftsmen over there just to be safe.
አሁን
Let's get that sugar plantation and oh, we got some lemons too. Wow. Let's get a fishing boat here. Well, no, let's get the let's get a cog first. Got a great engineer, nice, and the great lighthouse. Look at this, free lighthouse in every city. I think we already have a lot of lighthouses, but still, very nice. Yeah, let's make a cog, then a jail, and then everything else. I watched a video on the Ethiopians earlier. It's pronounced Steely. Steely. I think that's what it was. Right. What's next for us? Civil service, I guess. I don't want to turn off research because I have more money than I know what to deal with. Grocer, that's right. Well, yeah, grocer. Want to make sure we maintain good growth. Boom. Yeah, we are definitely the 4th largest civilization. We're ahead of the Byzantiums and the Arabians. That's a good question. I don't I don't know. Let's do it. I know it costs a little bit more money in maintenance, but we do get +1 happiness for our cities. As far as you know what? Actually, don't think that's a good idea, because I think if you start picking up vassals, other civilizations have a -1 or -2 penalty of you. We are afraid of our rivals being vassals to your empire. I want to avoid that because I'm trying to get pleased with a lot of people. So yeah, I'm gonna reject that. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. This guy. They love this hill tile, don't they? That was too close. I need to get a road right here. Alright. You gotta stop starving. We're unhealthy by 1. That's why. I don't want anyone to starve. Too many good tiles up here. We need to improve. Alright. Let's deal with this damn barbarian. This pirate. So great scientist, great general, and of course, the great library. A lot going on here. Definitely want to. This is our research capital. Let's make a jail. Jail. We could make watermill. Maybe we'll make no, let's make cottages. Our research is so good. There's France. Yeah, so -3 penalty for the different religions. But he likes our civic. I think it's manorialism. Maybe. So our civic. Our civic choice will hopefully push him a little bit higher than +1, maybe to +2 or even +3, and we can give him technology. So hopefully we can get him to please. I don't know if we're gonna be able to convert these guys to Orthodox. We gotta try. I guess. We got nothing else to do. Yeah, let's start training some more missionaries. More missionaries. We're gonna starve my poor Somalian city down here. 6 gold. We need some more gold. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that sounds fair. And let's get a crossbow over here. Kind of don't want to promote this guy to heavy swordsman. But maybe it's worth it. +2, but he's going to lose the promotions. Ah, whatever. Dye plantation, of course. So he can move 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's move right here. Okay, yeah. So what's next? What do we want to... Companies, I guess. Companies reveals the coffee, which will be very nice. What year is it? 8:30. Yeah, we're way ahead of ahead of where we're supposed to be. Let's make an aqueduct here. We'll make the cathedral once we get the salt hooked up. And unfortunately, he's gonna have to starve for 1 turn. That's okay. Yeah, he saw me. So he's coming at me, and now we can hit him on the offense. That's how I planned it. Whoa! Keep you here in this city that's kind of like in between my capital and over here. Please don't starve again, thank you. Finish the aqueduct, and then we can make Orthodox Cathedral, so we can run another priest when we grow. That will be good news. And I think, yeah, we can probably turn this into when, you know, get a little bit more food here in the capital.
አሁን ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
We don't need 4 crossbowmen here. I want to get 1 more over here.
አሁን
I guess he doesn't need it on that hill in the first place anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of don't want these cities to grow too large. But then again, I don't know. We're doing fine for stability. Our core cities are still growing, or have the potential to grow. Yeah, let's get some windmills over there. Yeah, I think I prefer cottage, because I don't need more production, honestly. I don't need commerce either. The only thing I need is to train missionaries and make friends with the Christian world. I guess I'll just have you build wealth. Don't know what else to do. Yeah, I think if we just hang on to Ethiopia, Nubia, and Egypt, I think we can keep our stability fine. So I'm okay with letting our cities over here grow high. I'll make a jail and I'll make a fishing boat here. Don't think I want to put a city over here though, to get that oasis, salt, and clam. Probably not worth it.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
The Holy Romans have spawned. I'm still a little bit more wary of barbarians in this area. Looks like Rome itself, the city of Rome, is barbarian held. Let's go meet the Holy Romans, though. They're a little bit north of us here. Start congregating over here. Okay. I could make the Suez Canal, couldn't I? Put a fort right here, and then we can have our navy go from side to side. That is that tile is 98% Arabian. I wonder why it's not in Arabian control at the moment. Oh well. But yeah, at the moment, at least we can make the Suez Canal. That's right. I wonder where the Holy City of Islam is. I wonder. Unknown. I still think Rome founded it. They were doing really good in technology. They survived for so long. Okay. We've trained our Mediterranean cog, so now we can go say hi. Oh, I think Spain is also potential. They have spawned. Yep, just like I said, barbarian horse archers. So, wary of that. Yeah, open borders. What is your favorite civic, Barbarossa? Barbarossa, sorry. Elective. Yeah, we're not adopting elective. Hopefully we can be friends. England, I think they spawn. Okay, they've already spawned. Oh, and the Norse. The Vikings. The Norse, yeah. They are probably, or they might be Christian before 1200. They're another target, perhaps. Alright. I don't think there's any more barbarian pirates in the Mediterranean, so let's go out. A lot of growing. A little bit stability problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to convert all these mines to windmills, just to keep a little bit higher population in our core. Oh, we get companies next turn. That unlocks the coffee. So I think there's maybe 1 or 2 in Ethiopia, and I know there's 1 in Yemen for Adan. I think it's on this tile right here. There's the Turks. He doesn't have a religion. What are the odds we could convert him? Not great, because we have to go through Arabia, dude. And he does not have open borders with us. That's okay. Oh. I gave you technology. You said I'm your hero. You still don't want to give me open borders. Okay. Guess I'm not really your hero. Market. Let's get some more health here. I don't want to train more workers, even though we kind of have a lot to do at the moment, because once it's done, we're just going to be sitting around. But here is the coffee bean. Oh, right here on this tile. Excellent. And this tile, yep. So I think we get 2. Oh, and 1 right here. Nice. Oh, right here as well. So we have 3 within city radius and 1 more down here. That's really nice. That's really excellent. he is Catholic, so he is Christian. And the Polish are spawning 13 turns. The Moors. Oh, so he has the Holy City of Islam, and he is not happy with me. He is furious, actually. And there's Spain, who is annoyed. Okay. So we got the coffee bean. Let's pick up. I don't know. Just checking. I don't know what to pick up. National College is nice. I don't know if I have 7 libraries. Bureaucracy is another civic I want to go for. That's still ways away. Floor priests. Excellent. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let's build research, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, build research. I very rarely build research because I usually build wealth. Because I usually build wealth to support a higher tech rate, take advantage of my libraries. But I think at this point we have so much wealth, might as well build research. Alright, so who is our potential Christian buddies this game? Could we trade resources? He might like me if I trade him ivory, right? Hopefully. What about Holy Rome? If I give you 1 gold, I'm not excited about that. I think we just met them, so let's let our relations settle a little bit. And we still have the wild card of being able to liberate Nubia and making them pleased with us. But right now we're only at 2, and we have 31 turns. 1200 AD. So I am a little bit nervous. Oh, the Swahili also, what? I think they're 930 AD, I said it was. 957, okay, so like about 6 turns from now. Yeah, let's send our missionaries down over here, because they spawn just over here, really close. We can definitely convert them and make them, because their favorite civic is merchant trade, which we're running. Got cottages. I want to make a mine there eventually, but let's get the coffee bean hooked up, huh? Yeah. If I start converting. Start converting these guys to Orthodoxy, perhaps. Would he convert? We just don't like you enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Always want to be training missionaries if I can. Keep at that limit of 5. Hopefully these cities know to run priests if they have surplus population and they don't have to babysit them too much. Why are you angry with me? You're still angry. Okay, let's make that jail. And then let's make an, I think a weaver. We already have a weaver, and you're still angry. Okay. Fishing boat it is. Oh, we got iron here now. Goodbye copper, hello iron. Nice. Barbarian Rome. The Italians spawned too late for me to really be friends with them. They spawned, yeah, 3 turns before my deadline. I don't think I can get them pleased with me, especially because they're Catholic. Our research is so great. Actually, let's hold off on compass and paper because that obsoletes the Great Library and the Great Lighthouse. Both of which we have right now. Can get these though. Oh, let's get gunpowder. Duh. Ooh, we're not stable anymore. What happened there? Overexpansion, of course. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay. I want to keep you happy with me. Yes, sir. The roost spawned, right? Yes, they just spawned a few turns ago. Okay. So there's the notification that the Swahili are spawning in 5 turns. Let's get our missionaries ready. Let's send a galley over here. Yep. A cog. Get these coffee plantations up and running. So let's go meet the Rus, who should be pleased with us, because I forget the leader's name. Hopefully he likes merchant trade. I want to, as much as I can, have the favorite civics of our potential Christian pleased. Oh, France is pleased with us. Awesome. Yeah, so he likes our civic choice. And our trade relations have been fair and forthright. Let's get open borders. Love it. Love it, love it. So now we got 3 Christian friends. Hopefully we're on our way to meet our 4th with the Rus and gonna make a new one with the Swahili 5. Who else? Who else? Let's get some more health here. Like an aqueduct. You should not be that hurt from a warrior. And we are getting another great profit, looks like, next turn. Wonderful. Mali has declared war. Why did you declare war on Arabia? That crossman should take care of that Bantu raider. Okay. Yeah, perhaps we can convert Holy Rome. Because we have open borders. It's not out of the question. He still has no modifiers towards us for our religion. There's that tile's actually not great. I think it only gives us like a little bit more commerce, like 4 commerce. Not even a food. That's alright. National College. That is an incredible amount of science. And we have 7 libraries, I guess. I think I'm going to go ahead and start producing that National College. Not to mention we're going to get another great profit. Boost our commerce even more. We are on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're stable again, thankfully. That's actually a really good question, because I think I'm going to do this. Because he's at war with Arabia. Mali is at war with Arabia. The Christian world is at war with Arabia. It makes sense to keep them happy. I have the military to... Let's just declare war. Yeah, we don't want compass. I don't think Arabia has any friends at the moment. Maybe the Moors, but yeah. Get... Knock that off. They love pillaging that sheep town. Yeah. We're gonna lose 2 food. Yeah, so I think let's go ahead and make a windmill on this tile, because I don't want to lose that food. So let's do that. I guess I don't have to improve the coffee, but, you know, I could trade it. The only rich people are the Muslims who hate me. The roost should be right over here. But I think there's still barbarians over here, are there not? It looks... There they are. Okay, let's go say hi to them. And let's go convert potentially Holy Realm. That would be funny. He still has no opinion of me whatsoever. Well, you know what? Let's gift him a technology. A cheap one. Let's gift him alchemy. Oh! A new friend! Okay. What are we at now? 4. The Rus is 5. Swahili is 6. Nubia could be 7. England. I forgot about England. We have open borders with France now. Let's see if we can go skirt on through France and go meet England. And hopefully we can make them... make them friends with us. So I think when we enter the Renaissance era, the game kind of acknowledges that, whoa, you're really far ahead of everyone, and it kicks in your tech penalty even more if everyone else is not with you. So I'm going to hold off on firearms, holding off on paper and compass. Let's just pick up all the rest that we can. Let's train some more mission in there. Oh, we don't. Okay, never mind. We don't want to lose manorialism because France likes us for manorialism. But I'm thinking of caste system, because caste system is +1 food on plantation, and I think now we got a fair amount of plantations in our empire. We have the incense, the coffee. We have a lot in Egypt. I might adopt caste system after we finish this second goal. Something to keep in mind. I don't know why you're so angry at me. Alright, let's keep going. Another great prophet. Ah, I forgot I have war with you. I don't think I'm gonna make a move. I don't want to. I'm already overexpanded as it is. I don't want to conquer any of the cities. I forgot I can train the galleass. Let's get the galleass. Hell yeah. I might promote a couple of these guys to be heavy swordsmen, just to deal with these darn Bantu raiders. So let's do that. Because I know he's going to pillage these tiles. He's going to try to, at least. Yeah, let's skip our turn. Yaroslav, and he likes our civics. He is not actually Orthodox yet, so let's take advantage of this situation and go convert you. I think he prefers Orthodox anyway, because he's Eastern European. So that'll be another friend we make. Need to make sure you're healthy. Need to make sure you're healthy. Don't work that tile, please. Oh, the Swahili. They spawned already? Yes, they just spawned this turn. Rise of the Swahili are all these. Not this tile. This is too far north for them. But these tiles, yes. Rise of the Swahili. Alright. Let's go meet them next turn. I suppose I don't need to maintain this missionary road anymore, but I don't know. I will. Ah! Good thing we just upgraded to the galleass, so now we are absolutely dominating the Arabian Navy. About you. Windmill. So he likes our civics. Let's get open borders. So I believe he has another settler, so he's going to get another city. He hasn't used his Muslim missionary yet. So we have Orthodoxy there before he's Islam. Oops, not you. Yeah. All right. Convert him to Orthodoxy on turn 1. Hopefully he just deletes that Muslim missionary. Let's train a few more. Make sure we convert this other city just in case. He might get 3 settlers. I think he gets 3 settlers. So yeah, let's train a few more. Let's work this tile, grow 1 more size. England, that's right. On our way to go see England. Barbarians. Please don't be barbarians over here. Train some more missionaries, please. Got 23 turns, but we have 4 friends. We're about to have 2 more. Nubia. I might have to release Nubia. We'll see. I want to avoid that if I can. Because if I release them, I'm going to make them pleased with me, and then I'm going to reconquer them. Kind of, funny. We will not fight with our brothers and sisters in the faith. Fair enough. Even with... Oh, we need 2 more coffee. Okay. So he should... We just don't like you enough. Okay, he should convert by himself, because that's his first religion. And it's his favorite religion, too. Hello, Alfred. Would you like open borders? He likes our civics. That's a good sign. Let's give him a cheap technology. Guilds. No, fortification. Woohoo! Alrighty. Making friends with everybody. What about Scandinavia? Let's give it to you as a gift. Alright, we're on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. So as soon as the Rus convert and be pleased with us, and as soon as Swahili are also pleased with us, we have got that first goal complete. Aqueduct. Magnificent. Maybe we can gift technology? No, not yet. We fear you're becoming too advanced. I think he's just saying that because he just spawned. I think you have to wait just a few turns before you can gift him anything. But we can gift something to you, my dear friend. Yes, we can. Please. Orthodoxy. I'll give you another technology. Seven out of 8. One more. Swahili. Won't you be my friend? Why can't we be friends? He just spawned. He did settle Islam. But wow, I'm really happy with how... because I did not test this out. I was just kind of freeballing this to see how I can make friends. And I don't really go for diplomacy in Civ 4. So I'm really happy with my friend-making abilities. I'm trying to get this done before a war breaks out and everyone starts getting angry at me, asking me to join one way or the other. But, yeah. Send these 2 guys back here. I need to get another crossman here. Make you happy. Where's my other cog? Oh, right here. Duh. Yeah. Let's get you to the capital. And so if I make a windmill here, that's +1 food. Unfortunately, it'll grow to 16 and then it'll starve again because there's not another food to pull from. I could work this village, can't I? Yeah, let's do that, actually. So there's +1 food. We can turn that into another windmill is +2 food. Scratch that. Let's keep things how they were. I forgot about my ability. So let's work this time. Yep. I'm already getting the +1 food. Okay, yeah. Scratch that again. I need to do this. Make sure you don't grow it and starve. This looks good. This can grow 1 more. I'll convert these into windmills and grow 2 more. Alright, Swahili. Let's get pleased. Let me give you technology. I want to help you out, buddy. Yes, sir. That is that goal complete. Second goal, kicking off our golden age. Love to see it. We're in a very strong position. Let's get a windmill here. Don't starve. Don't starve. I don't know what to do with my missionaries now. I don't want to try to convert. Well, I could. You're still angry with me. Oh, because the happiness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to get you happier. So let's get a church. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we could... So for a third goal... Let me just skip your turn. Well, we could have explored this with him. Explore the world. Spain does not like us. Keep you here. Right. So there's our second goal complete. Swahili founded their city. Look at all our friends we have. This kicks off our golden age. There we go. Here in the year 1000 AD. 12 turns early. Oh. We could go south, I guess. Why are you working these tiles? Come on, you should be running priests. The priests are like infinitely better. I don't think I want to put... Well, we can come over here. Because I don't want to put windmills or anything here. I don't want the city to grow too big. We're a little bit overexpanded. Alright. Holding off on paper and compass and firearms. Let's pick up humanities. Let's get some more happiness here, I guess. Like a church. Let's make our... Stele. Okay, and quick assessment. I'm going to call this for a session, so I'll continue next one. We got that second goal complete. The third goal is far in the future. In the year in the in the year 1930. So turn 500. So we have 230 turns to go. That's going to be a lot of just ends turns because I'm really happy with how our empire looks right now. We are very wealthy, very scientific, very productive. The goal for this third goal, allow only African civilizations in Africa. So we basically have to repel the European scramble for Africa and have friendly or better relations with all African civilizations. So I haven't played this far, but I'm thinking... If there is an African civilization who just won't be friendly with me, I could just conquer him, which is kind of like antithetical to the goal, but that's how I gotta play it, I think. But yeah, so we wanna, and going for this third goal, we want to continue being very productive and at the top of the line for research, so we can contest the Europeans. Yeah, so I'm going to call that a session for tonight. It's after midnight for me, and I will continue playing, but I don't think the next, like I said, 230 turns, a lot of end turns, but yeah. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I will continue next session.